Alright. We are live. I guess I still have the crosshairs up. But those will go away soon. Let's go ahead and get started. Left off on Ghost Deck yesterday. Welcome, everybody. Let's dive in with the Abandoned deck. No good skips. We have a straight. I'm gonna go for the full house with these 10s, I think.
Well met.
Risky, but it paid off. Gator done, thank you for the 6 months. Fist. I think we buy one of these packs. Look for some flat. Okay. It's not a bad start. If it weren't on Abandoned deck, I wouldn't be as excited about it. But it is Abandoned deck, so 3 of a kind plus is a little bit easier to make, as you can see here. There we go. Just because of the poor scaling, I think I'd still rather stay in 3 of a kind than a nice, beautiful hit the road while we're playing Abandoned deck. It's a really fortunate draw.
Well met.
Ethan, thank you for the 4 months. Egg. Something like a trading card would go crazy right now. Or just some
Well met.
hung men. Strengths would also help, but unlucky. Tubbs, thank you for the prime. Could do a flush house. I do think I want hearts anyway. I don't think I want the flush house right now though. It's a mistake getting rid of those 5s. The mult cards are kind of doing a lot since I have no real flat mult right now. Okay, strength is what we want to see. Looks like we're making 8s. Okay. One hand type probably does want to be 3 of a kind if we can draw it. This is dangerous. Let's just play the 4.
Well met.
That should be more than enough. Lyrically, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Lacto, thank you for the 4 months. That's another 8. Another 10, we can kill the aces. So we should have 7 8s and 5 10s. That's pretty good for making 4 of a kind. We also just have fewer cards. Cool. Sells for 1. You have 10s, but don't really want to play towards them. Oh, maybe this is something. We gotta buy this. What is our boss blind? Stop forcing me into full houses, please. The Good. Yuck. I think we roll. We're kind of weak. It's a little better. We should keep the 10. We don't have enough aces to even make 3 of a kind, I don't think. I don't think I want a rental abstract. Maybe I do now. I want it less now. Maybe that scene double was actually something. Make more 8s. Even with, like, we don't want the walkie-talkie long term. Okay. We were preparing for the 8-ball? Yeah, after how great the 8-ball was yesterday. Why wouldn't I? Seven is almost an 8. A blue seal is pretty nice, though. A 10 is a 10. I don't think we take it. Make sure that the Mystic Summit is involved. And we don't care about full house. The Joker situation is crazy. Another 8. Another 8. Only doing 4 of a kind here. It's not that much different, actually. Maybe we go 5. Since we do have the even Steven for a little bit longer. That's extremely bad. Alright, guess we are doing 4. Let's put it here. Do I have to roll some more? Probably not. Welcome, Murphy. Just need to hit one more 8 here. I'd like to hit 2 and the blue seal, but... Okay. Now do we go for the... No, I think we just stick with 4 of a kind. Unless we're able to shift into flush 5. Yep. Another joker to replace. That's a good replacement, at least. I don't think we're taking the telescope. Eight-ball build? That's not why we're going 8s. We don't have an 8-ball to play towards. We're just trying to survive. Rebate was probably worth, but I'm choosing to be greedy instead. Why not take telescope? Because I'm poor. And I have these blue seals instead. And they're just as reliable when I have this small of a deck. It's a lot of 8s. It's a lot of specifically 8 of hearts. I think we go for it. I think I send this to try and break the 2. Wasted a bloodstone trigger. Rather expensive. It's far and away the best Joker I've seen this run, so. Well, aside from it's the second best Joker I've seen this run. It doesn't take much for it to be better than the trio. Take another purple. Something or other. Thank you for the super chat. Sound effects are based off Hearthstone because I was a Hearthstone streamer for 7 years. I think one rental is more than manageable, though, isn't it? I should have done a throwaway hand there. That might kill me, actually. Oh, this is in the wrong spot, too. Bumbling. Okay. That was very likely to hit, but that was very poorly played. Like, I just should have been paying attention to the loyalty card. It was, I was considering the onk. We could have taken a 50-50 on the trio, because we only have really 2 jokers anyway. But I think the likelihood of just losing the run based off of that play is way too high. I don't think this wants to be a hologram deck. Maybe we could get a Chad out of this. Should have just thrown that hand if I wasn't going to discard. I think we're way too likely to hit an 8 too. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. It's more flat mold than Jolly Joker. At least flat mold in an ideal world does not matter at this stage in the run with this setup. Unless my Bloodstone just misses every time. Which... that probably has to be taken here. Wonder. Thank you for the membership. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Five of a kind. I don't know if I want to play that, though. Maybe since I drew it here with so many... This is a bad idea. Eight-ball run? Yep. Yep, the 8-ball's right here. If I hit 2 8s here, I'm going to be pretty upset. Oh my god. 5 8s at the bottom of my deck. Chat, you gotta learn that, like, just because something has synergy doesn't mean it would be good for the build. It's anti-8, or it's anti-7. We're not looking for an 8-ball anymore. Just because we have 8s. That would be silly. Bo, thank you for the super chat. Greed equals sad? I didn't, like, greed wasn't the reason I died there. Five out of my 7 remaining cards being the cards I needed to draw was the reason I lost there. Not really trust this reserve parking all that much. I wish 8-ball was better. 8-ball's a fine joker. Can be frustrating at times, but it's like good at generating tarot cards if you play into it right. It's just not a joker you're looking for on ante 7 when you're struggling to score points. Try to keep this king. There we go.
Well met.
Uncle Noble, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, we do want to probably avoid playing flushes into the boss blind after we just leveled it up twice. Let's take this. Egg. Just need a 4. Hello, Godo. Thank you for the bits. Congrats on C++. 80 chips from that. We're still getting decent value off of the ice cream. The good. That's a shame.
Well met.
Bing Bong. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Okay. Not the best value, but I'll take it. Holy. That's huge. I think we might be able to get out of that now. Egg. Okay. Probably just want to find a replacement for the Chad. Is that it? Probably. Nope. needle. Alright, so as long as we hit a heart flush, we're fine into the needle here. Should probably discard for the gold card. Got those jacks. Actually, we've got extra queens. We maybe want to strengthen the jacks into queens. With the photo, that's not really what I want to do with the red seal, but it's good to have it enhanced anyway. Okay. Goodbye, egg. Sell it first for a little bit of extra sell value. We already have a red seal. This is kind of tempting, but we just want more face cards. Yeah, between the low view count and like the extra time editing, I just can't justify doing a lot of multiplayer vids. I might post them on the second channel once Major League Balatro starts up again next week, though. Just because the whole point of that channel is not to edit, so. Any idea when we can be the next content update? I have the same information you have, so no. Justin, thank you for the bits. Extra credit paperback and the Roffle mod are all good for just like pretty tame content updates. That can't eat a negative at least. My deck is Once again, way too large. So let's start cutting it down on that. Should I copy retrigger X-Mult Jokers for late game? There's not enough information to answer that question. Depends on the contents of your Joker roster. Oh my god, double money? No, no. Oof. Just take this for the safe line. I don't really want to keep feeding the Constellation. I'm not convinced that when we have the Sock and Buskin, that wants to be the thing that we... like, that probably wants to be the first Joker that we kill once we're able to get out of the, I guess these two. So, Lusty for Banana. That is a downgrade.
Well met.
Ozona. Thank you for the 4 months. I guess we don't have to move things anymore, other than this 8. I think it's probably too late to clean up our deck for an idol. We've had pretty horrendous deck fixing this entire run. Like, this is our deck right now. Even on checkered, that's pretty unreliable. I think our better option is probably... I need to save this for the red seal. I think our better option is just to luck into a bloodstone instead. Ideally with an oops, the way my bloodstones have been going lately. It's horrendous. That's twice in a row that the run just lost to an absurdly bad draw. Like, look at how many heart face cards I have. Punish for skip world? That's not what happened here, stupid. We might still get there, but it's gonna be gross. That's really frustrating. Punished by boss blind, more like. It's not even like there was nothing to punish. I just got unlucky. Like, I don't normally pull that card, but I got really unlucky there. Like, the vast majority of the remainder of my deck was the cards that I needed again. They say Balatro isn't luck-based. It isn't.
Well met.
That doesn't mean you sometimes don't get unlucky. Osu, thank you for the 7 months.
Well met.
Okay. Forward, thank you for the Brun. It's actually a pretty good start. Well, we're gonna get Yorick here, aren't we? I think we do go for the Yorick. In which case we can sell this, but we still need the ramen for now, I think. Probably want that voucher as well. I think we skip this, actually. If they were a queen, I'd take it, but I kind of need the queens and a high density of them right now. That Furnace guy, thank you for the donation, and Eva, thank you for the bits. At least we get the ×2 here now. Is Yorick better the earlier you get it? Yeah, very much so. The earlier you get it, the more you can discard for it. Watching the ramen go is pain. Well, we're just selling it soon anyway. So, not an important joker. If it's far less important than the Yorick. Z Kivy, thank you for the prime. York is bounds better, but still just unfortunate as well. I mean, I wouldn't consider it unfortunate to make a play towards the better option, right? Like, it's rather than thinking about how unfortunate it is we have to discard for Ramen, think of how fortunate it is that we got a Yorick. Just gotta change your framing. Brent, thank you for the membership. Yeah, you get Yorick early enough on Gold Stake, and it's like it's probably the best independent Joker for winning on Gold Stake, just because it's clean, it's reliable, it's guaranteed. You don't have to have any support for it. It's just a solid times mult Joker. Yeah, just think of us feeding the ramen to the Yorick, and then it feels better, right? Yorick after Obelisk? Did I say times mult? I meant legendary. It's probably the best legendary for just winning a Gold Stake run. Obunga, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Yeah, the blue Joker is better than square Joker right now, but it gets like... Because if it didn't have the Yorick, I probably would have made that play. Because it is good. As a chip option at this stage, it's just... kind of sad into Yorick. This is potentially going to be expensive. Without any queens in hand. I'd argue Trib is a free run 90% of the runs. I would say that has not been my experience. If you have no deck fixing, you just die with a Trib. If you run into the plant, you just die with a Trib. I would say, like, again, without support, Yorick is just a stronger Joker for beating anti-8. I'd like to be able to take this photo, but I don't think I can. Wait, I can't actually take this. That's because of the Yorick. Needs to be fed. I just, like, habitually took the trading card because best Joker in this game. Great synergy again. That trading card cost me a lot of money, unfortunately. Egg. We probably need that for some econ recovery here. Despite all of our discards, we have not seen that purple seal once. Oh my god, dude. Lack of flat mold is an issue, theoretically. We have, like, at least 10, usually 23 or 36. Like, I don't think flat mold is the issue. It's just the square man was a little bit slow. And only having one times mult joker, even if it's at time 6, is a little less than ideal on gold stake. Okay. Well, now we shouldn't have any issues with flat mold, I guess. Oh my god, we hit a purple seal. And that's probably a queen, isn't it? I gotta hope it's a queen at this point. It's not a queen. That's a queen, though.
Well met.
Stammen, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, I just stuffed a bunch of queens into this deck. What is going on here? Are we just dead? No, we're fine.
Well met.
We are now. Furnace guy, thank you for the prime. Hand size probably has to be taken here. Again, even though my money is kind of, Alright. That might make the lack of flat mold a bit of an issue. How are we struggling so hard to draw queens after adding more queens to the deck? And adding more hand size? These draws today have been pretty absurd. Okay, we need to replace egg this round. Let's look for a temperance, though. Huge. That might have saved me. I think I still have to roll. 0 levels in flush, that doesn't do anything for me. How? What is happening to my queens? Yeah, we don't have to worry about the queens on the boss blind, at least. We do have to worry about, like, whether or not we survive. Desperation Mystic Summit? That feels real bad. Wait, that's kind of huge. Fib a little late. I think Fib is just in time. I don't know about that. Uh-oh? What? Why are we uh-ohing? We win. Oh, I see. To save the Joker slot, the Fib was too late, yeah. That's true. You've got to be kidding me with these queens. Oh, Patrick, thank you for the donation. This is a nightmare, man. Alright. That banana could have been useful a long time ago. Oh my god, purple seal value too? Strength me? Well, that's pretty good. Imagine renting a banana IRL? Just Klarna? That's the future. Get ready to learn it, buddy. I think we probably just want another one of these. Klarnana? Yeah, exactly. Goodbye. Cavendish? Okay. That's not helpful. This fella's wanted to be part of the team this whole run. Stay New York? I mean, someone's got to do it. What a nightmare run. Just awkward from the start, but at least we did get the Rick. Oh. Now we're drawing all the queens. Downgrade of the century. Surely this is money positive, right? Smiley face. Oh for 3. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Photo chat barely missed? I mean, it's extraordinarily bad in this context anyway, so I wouldn't have taken it. So not really missed, just avoided. I think we'd probably take it. Could be something. Dude, you still need to draw the queens, though. Alright, time to die. With the world's weakest Baron. Pretend like the polychrome matters. Maybe with that draw we get through. I think this is just enough chips for now. God. This is really kind of punishing me right now. This might kill me. But I think that copying a Yorick is still just better. Five rounds is quite a lot. I mean, 5 rounds is way more than we can expect to last with this setup. Like, we're not making it through next ante in most situations anyway. Yeah, exactly. Blueprint's less perishable than we are. That's a good way of framing it. Need a smaller deck. Still need a smaller deck. I think we just want to destroy every card that isn't a king or queen. Oh, come on. Well, that could be something. We hit it. I don't think I can discard this king. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it's still better to copy the York. One, three, four, five, six, seven. Five, two, the 7 is 17. So that's the Baron copy. Do you even care about the queens that much anymore? Like, I need the 1, but probably not many more. I think this is worth the money when we're kind of on our death spiral anyway.
Well met.
Chris, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna roll a bit here because we're about to die. Okay. So it's 7 is the mark we're looking for. Here. A mime probably would still be worth over the queen. Okay. Hand size is kind of a bummer. Oh no. Good thing we have all these discards. Good. Well, we outlived the blueprint somehow. Which is its own problem. It's an uncommon. I don't think this is nearly enough. Unless we get a really good draw. I'm gonna take the Nana instead of the Blueprint, because the Blueprint was the far superior Joker. I think we need all hands on deck when it comes to kings. 15 is more than 3? Yeah, by a little bit. Two, this is 6, so not quite there yet. Okay, this is the Baron copy now. Doesn't Red Seal kind of count as 2 cards? Yeah, that's why it's 7 and not 6. Because in the most meaningless maneuver ever, this should be to the right, but... I probably need to hit this exact card to have a chance here.
Well met.
Baron von Bauer. Thank you for the prime. We did not hit. GG. I don't even think it would have been enough, to be honest with you. We're like quite a bit off still. Would that run out of its misery? Yeah. I mean, it did something in the end, but boy. That was an annoying start. Nines, or 4s over 9s is definitely not enough. Let's see if we can get... Nope. There's an out for an 8 of diamonds, or just like some higher diamonds that could have gotten me there in one hand. So, it was worth taking the risk, it feels like. Take a hit to our money now, but it's very good into the good.
Well met.
Looker, thank you for the 2 months. Guess I do it. Oh no. Gotta take a risk here, I think. Should be fine. Oh, no, 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 no. I shouldn't have sold that. It's like minus $1. It's not minus 5 because it's the rental fee, so it's minus $2. Shouldn't have even bothered. I want to use this strength. Unlucky. Like, the main reason I got this bean was just so that I could use the strength. I just have to be able to find it. Another queen. Take those. One jack. Just give me a second jack. We're constantly a jack off, man. I think we maybe two take the voucher as well. One jack. Looking for tens. What's your problem, man? I'm not trading this for money. I want the, like, it's personal at this point. This bean has been completely and utterly useless for me. Tens again. Oh my god, we did it. Holy. And we hit a 10. And we hit enough. Now the jacks are everywhere. Okay. Don't forget to sell the bean. Excellent. We. Oh god. Not this game again. No queens. A queen. The water is going to be great for our rebate. I don't think you've ever seen you take Wii in like an entire month. Keep showing up in situations where it's not good, which unfortunately is a lot of situations. Like, why would I take Wii on a high card build? Or at least what is currently a high card build. Do we go with the double shoot the moon gambit here? It's not good, but it's funny, and I don't really like these rentals anyway. Welcome back, mail-in rebate. This is bad. Base. Thank you for the super chat. Smiley face. Guess we could sigil and nothing else. Here's a 10. If that Ouija had queens in it, then we'd probably still be worse off due to the reduced hand size. And then also it didn't. Don't worry. I checked the tapes. See, we'd be discarding all of our 2s anyway. Was the last time you lost? Less than an hour ago. More queens. I have 12 of them. I think we gotta take it in case we encounter the plant again. Sevens. Threes. Alright, let's start enhancing the queens so that we can do the strong thing that Shoot the Moon does, which is, like, pivot off of it. Oh, no, 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 no. Minus $3. I thought we had one more. Four of a kind is good. Let's not, we still probably want Pluto levels for now. Okay. Let's maybe not put it on the most annoying one. Losing this might be a bit of an issue. Maybe not. I think we gotta take that. It's pretty good. It's also pretty good. Don't want this one to win. Should have moved it. Okay, whew. We are quite a bit weaker now. That'll help. Probably do want some stone cards here. Rip it. It's not great, but... Oh no. Okay. Should be enough. I think bowl is good here. Kind of broke. Boss blind's kind of nasty. I don't know if we're getting through here. Well, maybe. I think I need the stone more than the steel, honestly. That doesn't look good for me. Maybe I should have used the, I should have used that sooner. Probably would have won. Yeah. That one's on me. That was a throw. I should have recognized that I didn't have enough score earlier. I don't think this is enough, but it's maybe our best shot. There, that's enough. Okay. Vagabond kind of good on painted deck. Okay, I guess we're doing clubs. Guess we're doing kings. Nice. I have like no card scoring the boss blind. That's not a problem.
Met.
Also, it's not true. Safedo, thank you for the 2 months. Rip? Yeah, we're dead. Bummer. Gone too soon. Hands cards make cards not debuffed. Yeah, but that's, like, irrelevant to why we weren't going to lose there. We just won as soon as we played like, the cards didn't need to score in order to win with a 5 of a kind. I think I'd rather go hearts than anything else. Huge. 2 more rounds. Yeah, I do have to be careful with this one. So we might accidentally win. Probably don't have to be that cautious. Very nice. This might have been too much. Oh, no. Okay. Holy. As a really good vagabond. I miss him already. Oh. Oh, that's like worst case scenario. Are you kidding me? Wow, we sniped a king and got 0 kings out of that deal. Absolutely horrendous. Alright, we need to get our money back. One more king, at least, I think, is what we want here. Maybe just go for this instead. Trust that we hit the molts. Okay, we need this for the boss blind. I wouldn't normally take it in the spot because I don't want it to be perishable, but I kind of need the score for the wall here on NT3. Oh, that money is huge. What is this, medieval times? Sniped kings? They had snipers in medieval times? I'm rich. Do we return to our roots? I think we might. I've got $60. I really want to do it, though. I think we just take a red seal. Maybe we start going jacks anyway. Let's do this as a more long-term play. Okay. That might be too much. Could go jack of spades, maybe. No lucky cards. Unlucky. Ooh. Okay. We've got money again. Jacks and kings. The bull with the vagabond. Stonks. Probably just have to use this here. Okay, we need to find... Well, we found our hand. Let's do a weaker hand first. Do I go for the jack or for the... Like, the red seal is probably more important, right? Make those red seals steal. Hermy. Alright, it kind of does look like we're jacking it. We do have 8 of them. 9 of them. Okay. Can we get away with playing kings yet? Oh no. I guess that's the risk with the lucky cards. Oh, we can. At least we learned. Four of a kind. Oh, right, I have to spend down. More jacks. Oh, this might win because of the steal. I also didn't... That was a bad play for a variety of reasons there. Voucher not worth if you don't have double tags. I don't have money. Or a need for tags. This is not a deep endless run. This is a gold stake run. I don't have discards anymore. Let's just use this before I forget again. Huge. It's pretty good. Uh-oh, might be too much. Nope, just enough. My god. That's a lot of Jack of Hearts. Let's actually go and unlock the flush 5 here. $54 molt fortune teller. Diamonds are debuffed. Let's see how that's my problem. Let's maybe do this, try and get some lucky card hits off of it. Maybe not that one. Whoops. Let's make sure we don't die here. Cool. Truly a great strategy between Vagabond and Lucky Cat. The Lucky Cat wouldn't be here without the Vagabond, though. I think we need more random jacks. We want to cut down on our deck. You. Have... What happened? Oh, I ditched that card. Lucky cards, hello. Oh, I'm not using my brain. That was stupid. Lucky cards are broken. Boy, that it does. Alright, I maybe need to farm a little bit less if I'm gonna be that reliant on lucky cards, jeez. Okay, it's the brain-breaking tarot card. It's not win and one here. I have to use this. Okay, well, at least that broke. My god, my lucky cards just aren't working.
Well met.
Fantastic. Great outcome there. There we go. There we go. Okay. $14 jacks. All but one of them hearts. Probably don't want all of that going on. Huge death pickup. Okay. You. Wow. Wow, these lucky cards, man. I guess we could keep getting deaths. Kind of an awkward boss blind for the Vagabond. Probably won't go full value. Hello. There we go. I might not get a chance to go full value, yeah. And when we needed them the least, the lucky cards hit. I was AFK, how did the Caneo run finish? There was no Caneo run. You seem to have made that up. Don't gaslight me. It's just simply true. I don't know what to tell you. I had a Yorick. You've gaslit yourself, my friend. Break. Thank you, lucky cards. Oh. Wait a minute. No thank you, lucky cards.
Well met.
Merlin, thank you for the 2 months. Wait. We actually have a use for the sun. Me when I'm an agrarian farmer. This probably wins, but it gives me the most chances at lucky cards, right? Okay. Should be able to pretty freely get through the boss blind. Cat is up to 5/5. Huge. See if we can sneak this by. Let's not worry about money right now. I want to finish cleaning the deck. And then also make sure that I don't lose. Okay, this might force me out of the Vagabond. 19 jacks in a 34 card deck. Good lord. Yeah, I think we just go money mode from here. Probably sell out of the fortune teller. Don't win, please. Thank you. Idol is coming, I smell it. So, I mean, that's why we want to shift to having money, right?
Well met.
Critical Schmidt, thank you for the 5 months. I don't have enough Joker spots for that, especially with a unpainted deck. Okay, we have 5 kings. Should be fine. See if we can find a better Joker than the Fortune Teller. Bye. Double cat. Red Duck,
Well
thank you for
met.
the thank you for the super chat. Hope the recovery goes well, and early congrats on the marriage. Baja Bussy Blaster, thank you for the 7 months as well. No seed money, so we can roll. I don't want to D-level flush 5. Fortune Teller's back? Yeah, but not very good. Now Vagabond, on the other hand. Alright, this will hold us over until we get the idol. Let's go here. Here. Three. So let's clip that.
Well met.
Get those. Leadfoot, thank you for the 6 months. Drive safely. Okay, these die. Easy. We do have a few more rocks. Oh well. Just kill it. Alright, idol is online. We just need to find it. Still want to clear out the stone cards, I think. Got him. Take an Ecto, probably, but like we don't have the jokers that we want for the late game, so it'd be a little reluctant. My god. Surely we'll find an idol now. More of them red seals. Starry Bright, thank you for the super chat. Won an obelisk run today with 20 high card levels, truly the GOAT. Many such cases. Yeah. I wonder if I can sneak this through. Perfect. Oh my god, these lucky cards are going crazy. Nope. Or death. I don't think we need that much smaller of a deck. We could. But we don't really have like polychrome or anything, but it demands it. Like to find the gold seal. There it is. Alright, we are running out of time. Like, next ante is going to be a problem. Like, we'd have to kill a cat for that, even though it's worse now. Maybe it's not. Maybe we do just take it. No, idol, or no, the photo is 16 with the red seal. And we need like the on-scoring effects for if we do get the idol. Insight is not terribly helpful. See every card in our deck right now. More glass could be something though. Sly hand. Thank you for the bits. Oh, exclamation point favorite. Maybe cake batter. I don't know. I don't eat ice cream that much though. Do 2 3 of a kinds. Really wanted to find that gold seal. No, I guess we're not playing it. Okay, this is where we go for the scoring hand now. Oh, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. We might need both glass in the future. Let's just do this to farm up the cat some more. More glass is good. Oh. Do we take it or do we greet it? Copying the photo is time 64, right? How do you figure? We die either way later? Not necessarily. I'm gonna roll past it and greed. Rewarded. Now we need a sock. Cool. You know, there is the problem that the idol's a rental. Maybe we sell it and look for a clean copy. We had to do it the hard way. Dusk is good, but again, I'm not taking a rental dusk for it. Surely this is money positive, right? It already is. Yep, definitely is. Wait, this might win. That's too many? Yeah, that's too many. Drop down an ante? That gives us more time to set up the idol, smiley face.
Well met.
Hassan, thank you for the 4 months. Meant earlier wasn't copying the photo better than copying the cat. The hand, that was close. Photo was times 16 with the red seal. Cat was bigger than times 16, so I copied the cat. So much hand size not to use? I know, we just need some more, we just need some ectos then. Having the extra hand size does mean that we don't have to, like, accidentally put the glass at risk, I guess. Probably do want to make some more lucky cards. Pivot to Baron. Pivot to a joke that isn't repeated every 5 minutes. Another Perishable Dusk. Okay. It's what, 16? I think we keep the cat because it's funny, and then we just take a sock once we get it. Four triggers of the card, 2 triggers of photo would be 2 to the 8th, unless I'm miscalculating. It's 3. 4 triggers is 2 to the 4th, which is 16. You're double counting the photo. Brainstorm on a photo only counts as 16. Not, you're counting photo times the brainstorm. That would be like saying that the, 24 times Lucky Cat would be 244 if you copy it with the brainstorm. They're individual jokers. We probably don't need the score here, right? We will next ante. Ectomy. We should kill the cat, but I'm not going to. It's a good looking negative. I'm not taking that as a rental. I don't have any 6s. We want a sock, so I'll just take this for now. Yeah, welcome, Shadow Dude.
Well met.
$23? Holy. Bear, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, let's not give rent. Well, if we're gonna keep the cat, we might as well try and farm the extra hands. Okay, now we can probably copy the dusk into next hand. Jeez. Don't really need more Terras, but at least not enough to justify taking a rental. One more. Good thing we have the reroll vouchers, right? Both of them. Okay, and we got E12 last time. We should be fine here with the dust copy. Might have to swap over if, as we get closer. It's kind of crazy that we haven't seen, well, we also didn't get much money there, but we haven't seen a single, sock and busk in this whole run, despite rolling pretty aggressively. One, 2, 3, 4. That'll leave us with 5 cards. Cool. Okay. That's a lot of money. Sock me? Could probably do that. Until we start playing the glass. Which is next ante. Why didn't you take the Baron? Great joke. Haven't heard that before. Ooh, okay. Well, got the oops. Two. It's not a red seal. Copy oops. I would rather the brainstorm do something. Alright, probably have to get out of the oops now because of the, oh, nope. Nope, we're fine. God, this cat is getting wild. Yeah, let's just fully set up the glass and not worry too much about farming. Can't really take a seltzer with a dusk, unfortunately. Yeah, gotta get that Baron off the screen before I TOS myself. Do you ever think the chat just wants to rage bait you? No, I've never considered that. Let's get a sense of our top end for next round. Because maybe we don't have to start turbo forcing the glass, or like... Yeah, we're good through next ante. Jared Cat for Bloodstone. Honestly, I don't know. Bloodstone 1.5 to like the 15th? Is that right? I'd have to consider it. We'd have to check the math. But I'd rather just get a sock, and that would make life a lot easier. Sock or a blueprint. Uh-oh. Okay. This is why I kept the Magician. Just to avoid any accidents now that we only have one discard. Like, the issue with Bloodstone isn't that it's better than Lucky Cat, which, like, it almost certainly is. The issue is that, like, that's 2 Joker slots for something that's just worse than going Sock Blueprint, right? Probably the last round of copying the dusk here. Cat's getting fat. I've seen Lost Edition. I don't know what that is, and I don't watch anime, so that's my best guess at what it is. All right, we are at E15.
Well met.
It's a mod that they're promoting? Oh. Unlucky. Whoa. Bad time to fumble it. Makes you decide to play a new mod? I get in the mood to play mods and then find one that looks fun. So many barons and 0 socks. I'm telling you, man. Get off my screen. Right spot. Oh my god, that's so much money. Give me a second. I need to count this out. I think that might be a take, though. BRB.
Well met.
Eggman Enthusiast, thank you for the 11 months. I don't think it lasts quite long enough, but I think we do. I think we do take it. And then maybe sell it for a sock if we find that. And then we get to keep the cat and look for a fresh copy.
Well
Okay,
met.
hold money. We want to sell because we have to sell the blueprint when the invisible goes. I just want to be able to see. Alright. Probably 2 is fine. Yeah, 2 is fine. 3 is fine. 3 is safe. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's always the idle here. We probably could get away with a split copy here just because we don't need to score that much. That was E18. We're fine through this blind. It's roll, but not hard. Just to see if we can pick up a sneaky sock. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to Ass Blastin' Warrior. This will probably mean that I need to throw some glass, though. So we're going to go full glass with this hand just because this needs to pop. Okay. Send it. Unfortunately, this like has a failure rate if it hits the soccer dusk. That's a little redundant. We would like for the idol or the brainstorm. Cool. Now we're just hanging out until we get a Joker slot open. And we can go back to not playing glass here. Because the idol replaces the glass. Cygnus, thank you for the 7 months. Yes, I do have blank. Which would be nice right now. Is this one of your better gold stake runs? Not really, no. It's okay. I had a week or two where I was just like extraordinarily consistently getting the idol online on like a lot of my runs. Yeah, it's just a casual run. I mean, we have less reason to, like, farm lucky cards right now. We don't even really have much to do with the money until we, like, voucher skip would be a good position for us right now. Don't do that. Are we even going to need glass here on anti-16? We're at 22, right? Could take a third ecto. Oh god, it's my least favorite voucher. That'd be -3. Yeah, we have a hand size of 8, right? We take this, not because it's good for our score, but because it makes it more possible to hit the blueprint, maybe? Same thing here. Hand size is 7, did I miscount? I don't think that's very helpful for me right now. Surely this one will be. Egg. Oh, why do you have to be eternal, though? How +2 hand size can be better than 1 Joker slot? Did anyone say it would be? Oh no, that's just bullying at that point. We can't actually farm because of the reduced hand size. Okay. Let's throw in a piece of glass just to make sure that I'm not misremembering. Safety glass, yeah. Negative skip could save the run. Well, let's see what it would have hit. Also, I have an open Joker slot, so not sure why I would take a negative. I would have gotten a negative photo. And a negative mime. One of those is good. But it doesn't actually matter. We got the good thing anyway. Alright. Board money again. We will certainly take all the correct lessons from this, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I have a hand size of 8. I was right. I can take another Ecto. Bro got gas lamped? I know. I guess we can maybe do... Yeah, just add a rock. Would Bloodstone be good right now? What would I sell for a Bloodstone? Okay. Now it might be... E26. I think we beat that without glass. But we're gonna sign glass anyway. Just take more rocks in case we get another death. You have so much money, why not gamble with the wheel? Because there's no positive outcome to the payoff. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's still just the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, yeah. It's still the full idle copy. Okay. Probably didn't need all that glass. I still have one more death target on that rock. No repeat hand types. Gotta be careful there. We were rolling for a fool there. So I could make more glass or add more cards for the death. Oops. Okay, that's still too much glass. Oh, we've got more. Excellent. Let's move this over. Retrigger 3 idols versus 1 extra idol. Yeah, but each idol also gets a benefit from every sock. Sure. I think we're probably dead next ante. Or after next ante. I think we clear next ante and then die. Seems likely. Take that pretty safely. Do we have any skips? Nope. There's a lot of enhancements yelling at me there. I don't remember how many glass was E31, so we're just gonna full send again because I don't really feel like thinking. I front-loaded all my thinking this run. Remember when this was a vagabond run, chat? No. Sure. Sure. Besides, DNA is a reliable way to keep a good supply of glass cards in later antes. Don't use them until you have to. Is the most reliable way. You really only need, like, at most 2 antes of glass in most situations. Like, running out of glass shouldn't be a concern. Like, 20 cards is more than sufficient. But, like, again, it's just not a real concern to run out of glass if you meter out your resources correctly. We will have to risk a little bit of extra glass on the boss blind. Just because of the boss blind that it is. Or not. Running out of glass shouldn't be an issue unless you get comically unlucky. Yeah, it's just like, it's not within the realm of probability to run out of glass. Unless you're, like, frantically, like, starting to make glass, so you start with a very small deck, but, like, 20 cards is far more than you ever need. Does Duskadal work if I mostly play in the morning? Yes, but you'll want to get a negative copy of it so it becomes Dawn.
Well met.
Wallace, thank you for the sub. Unlucky. Well, oh no. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, we're dead here. Thanks, buddy. Why couldn't you have been a useful natural negative? I guess there aren't many jokers that are... Like, the only useful joker, really, at this point is a blueprint. The only real useful joker here would be Perkio. How would Perkio help me? I would sell a joker that contributes to my score, which kills me, to get a Perkio, which kills me. Copy and sock is better when playing glass here. It's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 and 5 and 5 and 4. Like, I can show you, but it'll be the same score. Foil might save it? Yeah, surely. That's the same score. Alright. Next run. How many of those broke? An irrelevant number, but it sounded like a lot. I think we double skip for the investment tag here. And then probably just die. Well, maybe not. If we can snipe a or a heart here. Let's keep the aces together so we have a pair.
Well met.
Rainyar, thank you for the prime. Holy. What do we want to do here? Could go for hack. Short term, go for aces maybe. Let's get the diamond in there. Ethan, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. I'd like to find a better Molt Joker. I'm mad about how there's no way to retrigger aces. Are we sure about that? I can think of 2 off the top of my head. Okay, well, I guess we're going kings. 3, 4 with... Yeah, there's a lot of ways. I mean, a joker to retrigger aces? Yeah, me too. There's a lot of people listing them in chat right now. Rip it? Oof. Oh no. I don't think I want to take a random ace. I don't really want to be in this scholar for any longer than I have to be. Nice. It's a lot of breakage early. Okay. We got that king. I don't think I need a blue sealer right now. That's actually decent when I need some flat molts. Any more kings? Sure. Oh my god. Do I just commit to the clubs? Nah. I'd rather go hearts. Cool. Any tips for pokerless? I would recommend blackjack. It's a good option if you want to go pokerless. Ow. Oh no. Ow. More time to set up? Seems good to me. We have no rental, so we can just take it now. And still get back to the interest cap. Let's leave that as an option for 6 cents. But I misclicked. Doesn't matter. We got the red seal. My god. So much erosion value. For someone that doesn't care about erosion right now. I will take another copy of it because it's pretty funny. It's just not very strong. Jeez. Oh my god. Whoops. Maybe we're in a worse spot than I thought. Okay, we're fine. I need to cut more cards. I need to get to the point where I see every card. Or I just need to get some real jokers. It's the opposite of the direction I want to go. Okay, change everything to a wild card. Going hearts. Easy. here. Queens, that'll work. Diamonds now. Planet X is probably the way we want to go for the time being. Unfortunate draw, 0 kings. There we go. We found our kings. Alright, we need to get the ice cream out of here. Maybe we're forced into playing that nonsense. No repeat hand types. Playing clurbs. This is a bad start. Please don't die here. Oof. Hand size is huge here. I know I have seed money, but like I need to spend because I'm not super strong yet until I get this deck fixing and wild card action going. Playing hearts this time. That's a little closer than I wanted it to be. Two of everything except spades. I think I just want the money. The wild card was tempting there, though. This probably clears, but I've taken way too many risks already. Oh my god. Okay, spade is bad for me. So it's good that I have all this money. I need to figure something out for the spades. That counts. This is not a great boss blind for me, though. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. I mean, that said, like, we know that none of these are spades yet. So that could be a bit of a problem. Okay. No longer a problem. One hand type. That's not great. Only 8 kings. Need to figure something out for that boss blind.
Well met.
Skeezits. Thank you for the 5 months. I think we could probably just win with this, right? Save a little bit of time and money. It's not that good, though. I would like to find 2 more kings, please. So a strength would go crazy right now. That's pretty good. I will probably have to take something into the boss blind. And I think we turn the Reg Seal into a wild card. Because if we don't get one more king, we just have to play 4 of a kind into the boss, and I don't think that's very good. Or I have to make 5 of a kind queens somehow. So I'm gonna have to roll down a little bit here. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to unlock that. Okay. I mean, that solves some of the problems, but I still have to draw. This is bad. I don't know if we're getting it. I can't risk the, Okay. Let's photograph. Spades. This is fine. Okay. Throw. Play. This goes in the back. Alright. It's one bad boss blind down. Also should have, I don't know, maybe like counted out my cards to see if I could get value off of the, that's largely fine, I think. Like I probably could have gotten trading card value. With given how small my deck is. I don't know what my scoring is like without like proper copy, and so I'm just gonna take the safe line because Dusk makes me nervous. Let's roll that again. And then again. Strengths do not exist? I know, I'm looking too. Well, I'll take a death though. Not gonna complain about that one. I can't really discard kings right now. He said with ample kings to discard. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. There we go. Cool, we're not on hearts. Now I don't have to put those first.
Well met.
Leon, thank you for the 2 months. I think we are probably just going to use the Luchador into this boss blind. It's a shame, I kind of wanted that, but... Fantastic. Jestrix, thank you for the super chat. This chat really has some of the world's most intelligent minds. Unrelated, I'm looking to sell my beach house in Idaho to one lucky chatter. All right. Let me know how that works out for you. Probably don't even need to play to the dusk at this point, but I don't know, man. We just had a Giga run. I'm just trying to vibe out and have some fun here. Actually, I should have taken that over the Niles. How droll. Huge. Oh no, not the Violent Vests. Oh my god. We saved the death for the Red Seal. I think I take the money. Incredible. These are quite the runs to have back to back. Oh, there's the money. Oh, we are playing diamonds too. God, how are we gonna beat this extra large boss blind? It's so extra large. We can do better than that. Oh my god. How does he do it? World's greatest discarder. One more time. Oh. Okay, well, we're playing hearts anyway. There's also potential for idle. Yep. It's part of why we've made the plays that we have. Do I need another double tag?
Met.
Zeno, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, I'm practicing for next week against Rarin. Huge. I think what we're actually practicing for is just dying to any suited boss point. Oh my god, it's so huge. It's so extra large. What are we gonna do about it? World's greatest discarder. He's back. It's me, I'm him. Okay, we probably do need that idol. Our score is looking kind of doo-doo. Another extra large boss blind? What did I do to deserve this? That one was spiteful. We could take that, but it like kind of locks me out of getting an idol, which is actually a good pickup. Have we seen a single strength, by the way? Like, I'm pretty sure all of these kings came from deaths. No, not one? Okay. Sounds about right. What deck is this? Unfortunately, a completely vanilla deck that has no positive upsides to it. Kind of weird. A deck like this with no benefit would be added to this game. Oh my god, it's a strength. You're saving the double tags for any specific tag. I'm saving it as I usually do for something useful, which often means that they don't get used. We have 2 queens. We got him. All right, idol is ready. Stresses me out how you play sometimes. That's kind of weird. Why would a man playing with digital toys cause you stress? Also, I'm not making particularly risky plays at the moment. Can't you copy the trade joker? Yeah, it just does nothing because they're incompatible. Okay. Comes that extra large bind again, man. Red Duck, thank you for the super chat. Makes me happy the way you play most times. At least there's one. I don't know what I'm doing that could be, like, at all perceived as stressful, though. It's not even that much money. Yeah, I guess we can do this now since we're... It was oh, hello. It was maybe worth just to get a... -1 hand size. Not my problem. It was maybe worth to take the trio just to get a rare out of the pool. BC, thank you for the super chat. The way you play gives me nightmares? Well, that's what you get for falling asleep to the stream. That's not my problem. Not taking the... We don't need deck fixing, we need Joker, so we're not taking the Tarot Merchant here. And me without my 6s. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Do I have an Abseed money? Yes. Justin, thank you for the bits. Do you have playlists on YouTube? Nope. I used to do that on my old channel, and nobody watches playlists anymore, so it ended up being more work than it was worth. Jestrix, thank you for the super chat. The way you play makes me tap my toes and shimmy. That's maybe weirder than the person that gets stressed out. That's a pretty good score. Wait, it's back? Oh no, it's the same ante, stupid. BC, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. The lucky cards are lucking. The great thing about doing an ancient Joker run is I don't have to, like, go through the effort of making glass this time. Sure.
Well met.
Killian is summer. Thank you for the 4 months. Glad you're enjoying the content and the game of Belatra. Alright, let's maybe stop rolling in case we get a voucher tag. It's a lot of money too. I think it's funnier to just keep the tags though. So I'm probably going to do that. Does negative tag do anything here? It gives me a lot of jokers that probably don't contribute to the score, but... Hold on, stonks. For when we use the negative tag and inevitably get a fortune teller, which still won't contribute to our score. That was maybe the best tag that we've seen so far. That money tag. Oh, wow. Huh. That is a very interesting telescope I've got here. Yeah, Ancient Jokers will always be in sync. It picks at the start of the round. You can jump into the, like, the collection, and it'll tell you what any given, like, randomly selecting option will be, whether it's Idol, whether it's Ancient Joker. Flint. Yeah, the misprint thing also works there, whether you have it or not. Like, the collection is... basically a placeholder for the Joker. Or it's, I assume, pulling from the same spot as the Jokers that spawn. That's a lot of double tags. Would be funny to make a 7-card deck? I'm thinking about it. That's a problem. Because I think I need the red seals and I only have 6 of them. We might have to give up the tags. That brings one of them back. We just not play the red seals until the boss blind, right? Would that work? I think this will be fine. Play the leftmost one. Parts. So we go here into this. Probably don't want this anymore. Okay, we can play you. Play you. And we go here. And we will should just need to revive that one. Whoa. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. Interesting mechanic I didn't know about. The leftmost wild card always guaranteed to be the leftmost wild card on other hands. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna look real stupid if it's not. But I'm pretty sure it is. Seems to be the case. Alright, crisis averted. Okay, and we have just enough for next ante. We get the invisible. Oh, it's over the screen. We've done it. $88. This one's probably too good not to take, but it'd be really funny. Jasmine, thank you for the super chat. Tried beating the inflation challenge by selling all of my econ jokers like a Sigma Chad, but I kept losing. Why is Balatro so liberal? That's a great question. I don't know. I hate when they add politics to my video games. I miss when video games were apolitical, like Metal Gear Solid and BioShock. Wait, I have... Oh, right, I do have lucky cards, of course. Alright, we get through here. I'm not skipping. I'm committed to the bit. The bit being saving for the negative tag, surely. That's definitely what we're saving them for. Nothing else. Okay. Not to annoy some very annoying people. Or anything. Definitely just for the bit. Or definitely for the negative tags. Uh-oh. The mask is slipping. Still copy Ancient now? I think so. Because we have an abundance of re-trigger effects. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, it's... If I had a negative blueprint, I would copy the Ancient a third or another time. Next ante's probably our next ante anyway. Anything is better than the reroll tag? The reroll tag's good, just not copied a bunch of times. The reroll tag is one of the more... Oh god. Get off my screen. I think the reroll tag is maybe one of the most underrated skips in the game. Especially when you're on, like, a long, endless run. Like, that saves you a lot of money. What about top up? Which one is that? The common jokers? That one's fine if you're desperate in the early game. But you're probably still just better off seeing shops. Oh, no. Alright, give me a second. The needle? What are we going to do about that? I'll be right back. Perfect. We didn't need those discards anyway. Some more time to collect tags. Next ante was not our next ante, it's true. I hate when that happens. Shuggy, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Not good enough. Use your doubles wisely? I intend to. I wouldn't dream of being wasteful with them. Nope, don't want to do that. I didn't need to discard for more of them, but it makes me feel comfortable to have more of them. I don't want to stress anybody out, you know?
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to /my nut. What people are into some weird things, man. No discards. Got bad news for you, chat. You're not gonna like this. But I don't think we're getting into the negative tags that I was definitely trying for. Streamer, I'm getting stressed. You can lay down if you need to. I understand that, like... Again, watching somebody play with their digital toys can be very difficult. I think you've earned the break. %, of double taggers quit right before the negative, as they should. They should instead look for a tag that's, like, useful. Alright. Next ante will be our last ante, unfortunately. Let's do this preemptively in case we luck out into, like, maybe we can make it work. Guess we could also get an idol. So maybe I should roll just because this for an idol would probably be worth.
Well met.
Glasson, thank you for the 2 months. Water. Okay, we're on hearts, so there is hope for next ante, just like sniping clubs and then being able to skip to the boss. Spectral Pack skip will surely show up. Yeah, that would be a great one for us too. Did you take Blueprint over it? Probably, but it would be essentially the same. Like, it wouldn't change the outcome of the run to do that, I think, whereas a copy of Idol actually would. Oh god, we hit clubs. We actually have to do the skip. Oh no. Right. Probably look for another. Just looking for another justice here. All right. This is what you wanted, right, chat? I was going to save him for next run, but I don't know. That's pretty bad. Those are also bad. We're just looking for idle here. Still bad. Shocking, but still bad. Unfortunate. We've seen so many barons, but no idols. Nope. Nope. Obelisk. Almost as good as a baron here. No idol. Well, here's a bunch of money we just get to lose immediately. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. We definitely won't have enough for next ante unless we get idol specifically, but... Oh! Okay, we just snuck through. Holy. And with $6 to find an idol. It's in here. Well... we can't do that again, even with the, unlucky. Next Bushy collab? Not sure. I think Bushy's been sick. And it also depends a little bit more on his schedule than mine because, like, it's his content. And he's got other people to play with. Alright. That's a good run. Now let's go ahead and die. Look, at least I used my double tags, chat. I was sincerely just going to save them and not... and not use them even that one time, but we got the one roll on the Ancient Joker that made it worth skipping. So here's the thing about, like, mods. The worst way to get me to play a mod is to have multiple people spamming it at me in my chat. So, like, you're actually hurting yourself by coming into my chat every day this week and spamming try X mod. So I would not... If your goal is to get me to play a mod, that is counterproductive to what your goals are. Just as a heads up. But that is going to be the last... What if it's one person spamming a lot? That makes it worse, yeah. That's definitely worse. I've played modded a bit. I just, like... I don't know. I have to be in the right mood, and I'm having fun just doing gold stake runs. Videos aren't really doing that well, depending on the mod. Or for most mods anyway, so it's just like... I don't know. I'm just having fun playing vanilla. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. There's a chance I might take a day off this week. And since Jenga is a little bit delayed, tomorrow's my usual Jenga day. So we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. If you haven't yet... There is a new channel with a couple new videos and several more in the chamber and queued up. So go check out Roffle Heavy if you wanted to see some of the runs that maybe don't make it to the main channel. You can watch those, subscribe, like the video, comment, all that annoying YouTube stuff. And main channel video will be up in a couple hours.